Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing excellently on this Monday. Let me just do my usual crap and then we will get started. Hopefully this will all work. It should do. It was working earlier. But I read a lot of people seem to have issues with this game for whatever reason, but it seemed alright for me when I was messing about with it earlier. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And it'll be nice to play a game that is pretty straightforward. Not much thought needed this time around. Though there will be reading. Of course there will be. Okay. You should hear and see stuff very shortly. There we go. I don't know what the audio is going to be fully like. I had a little look at it earlier, and it seems like it's one of those games where there's only one volume slider, like a master volume, and that's it. Pretty shocking, really. But yeah, let's play Doom 3. We'll have to play on veteran. This is like the easiest game of all time. There are no subtitles in this. Well, apart from this bit. But in general, there isn't.
Research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Mars City is the gateway to something. It's nice to play a game where the load times aren't horrendous.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38,000.
Roger, Dark Star. Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, tower.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Truger is gonna start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
So that's one of the things that they messed up, I guess. The guy on the right there wearing the glasses, Swan. I think that's his name. They're supposed to be sunglasses, but they're like clear in the BFG Edition.
Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
If you're looking for someone to help you, just head to reception. I gotta process the cargo log. I can't talk with you now.
He's working very
If I don't
hard.
get this log to Central Authority, it'll be my neck. Please move along. I gotta process the cargo log. I can't talk
Welcome
with
to
you now.
Mars City, Union
gotta get
Aerospace's
outta
premier
here.
research facility.
I'm getting
To
off this
expedite your
run.
processing, please
And you
proceed
should
directly
too.
to reception.
If you're staying here, watch your back.
Good advice.
Welcome to Mars, Marine. I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This will
Way
only
ahead
take
of
a
you.
second. Okay, let me get this started. You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer. Alright, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry. On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City.
Thank you.
This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research,
Attention.
archaeological
Director
study,
Banks,
and
please
military
report to
operations.
Central Administration.
Goal number one at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests. To help achieve this goal, we ask you to follow all UAC corporate procedures at all times.
Okay.
This includes restricting your movement to areas for which you have clearance. Always
John
remain
Smith.
alert and aware of what you and others are doing. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, or just have a simple question, find the nearest UAC security guard. They are here to help, no matter how large or small
That's
the
not
problem
true.
is.
That
Our
first guy did
station
not
on
help me.
Mars provides a perfect blend of work habitats, recreational facilities, and social support structures. This ensures our goal of providing a true home-away-from-home experience for everyone. Keep this in mind as you help us pursue our groundbreaking research that is destined to transform the daily lives of everyone here and throughout the solar system. If you need more detailed assistance, please see your Human Resources Manager. If you are a guest, you may bring up any issue with your appointed UAC liaison. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Thank you. Let's download this. Oh, I don't have a PDA yet. We'll do that later. November is Safety Awareness Month on Mars, and the UAC has scheduled a variety of workshops to help promote a safer working environment for everyone. Download now to learn more about what you can do. Guns and Nachos, that's a nice magazine. And we could also get some Robo-Cola. Unfortunately, the vending machines in this game are not interactive. This game is not as good as Half-Life. Even though this intro is a
Welcome to
little bit
Mars.
Half-Life-esque.
You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up to your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
So here's your PDA, which tells you your objectives, and you can read some extra stuff. Welcome to Mars, Marine. I would like to take a brief moment of your time and welcome you to what we call our home away from home. We would make every effort to make sure your stay here is as pleasant as possible, and if you need something, please feel free to contact your supervisor for immediate assistance. I hope that you can find the time to take advantage of some of our great staff amenities. As a reminder, we engage in technical, highly secure testing and research here. Please refrain from wandering into unauthorized areas. Any security team member will assist you if help is needed. Sincerely, Director William Banks. Marine, report to Marine Command as soon as possible. Don't waste any time getting here. We're short on troops, and I need you out on patrol as soon as possible, Sergeant Kelly.
Welcome to Mars, Marine. This briefing is designed to acquaint you with a few of the standard operating procedures here on the Mars post. First and foremost, chain of command. All enlisted personnel are under the command of Master Sergeant Thomas Kelly. Sergeant
I know that
Kelly
guy.
will assign you to a security detail headed by a security chief. Please report to your security chief for all duty-related concerns. While on duty, please stay in your assigned patrol coverage area. All PCAs have been pre-designated to provide overlapping security and maximize efficiency. All personnel must have proper authorization in assigned areas. Be sure to annotate any discrepancies on your security inspection report. Safety is integral to all operations here on Mars. Handle firearms with extreme caution. Never discharge weapons in an area that may compromise the installation's structural integrity. Remembering these procedures is paramount to your success here on Mars. Keep in mind that you represent the greatest fighting force in the galaxy, and your actions are a reflection on the core. Take good care, and good luck on your new assignment.
Thank you. Let's go and download that thing. And is that the same one that we just looked at? I think it is, actually. Huh. Thank you very much, Fredster. I hope you're not doing too badly after your disappointing video premiere. This is good. I probably noted this when I played the original version. But you can hover over this guy's shoulder and read everything that he types. And yeah, you probably can't read it, it's very small. I can barely read it. But eventually he starts typing about you standing behind him, and he thinks you're a bit weird. It's good stuff, isn't it? Well, I'm just happy that you're here, Fredster. Things are so much better when you're here. Yeah, in the supplemental bit in the corner, I would also like to add that this new transfer is exceedingly rude. He has hovered over me reading everything I type. Stop it. That's good, isn't it? That is good shit.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility. Please smoke only in designated areas. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's a nice merp noise, isn't it? It's like a merp. It's quite nice, I like it.
Haven't seen you before. You must be with that new detachment coming to check on us. Is there some type of problem? I'm just trying to get my work done here. I'm trying to get these systems reconfigured so I can't talk now. Is there some type of problem? I'm just trying to get my work done here.
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No, but I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Betruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Betruger, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
He seems like a nice guy, doesn't he?
Let's go.
Listen, buddy, you don't have clearance for this area. Move along. I can't help you here. Head to Marine Command. They can help you.
Oh yes, Bog.
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost. Try not to let this place get in your head. Just stay focused on your job. You'll be back on Earth before you know it.
Quality. Absolute quality. Very lacking in terms of like interactive elements though. Is that a clanger? No. I think it is. I don't know, is it? Can't tell. There's something in that anyway.
Yeah, so those suits arrived too.
IPN News Network, your universe now.
Yeah,
Union
something like
Aerospace
that.
Corporation denied allegations today of several reports showing a growing military presence on Mars. A spokesperson stated that increased activity is simply a tactical deployment
Hello, Quicks.
to
How's it going?
outlying planetary sectors. Authorities continue to search for the activists responsible in Monday's bombing of a biomech production facility, resulting in the destruction of hundreds of biomech labor units. In space news, mining station Amman is reporting 9 dead and 28 wounded in what appears to be an ore canopy failure during routine operations. This is the 5th incident in a string of mishaps that have plagued asteroid strip mining facilities in recent months. Deep Space Probe Madridi successfully executed the first of 4 engine bursts designed to alter the probe's course, according to officials. The probe's logic core first requested the diversion following yesterday's discovery of a negative light object outside the orbit of Sedna. The probe is set to resume its outer system mapping mission next week, following further scans of the fluctuating anomaly.
Ah,
Faint
someone new.
signals continue to
It's
be
always nice
received
seeing new
from the
faces
failed
around here.
Europa orbiter.
Hope you
Congratulations,
enjoyed your
Quicks,
stay.
Further evidence
on
of survivors in
becoming
Thursday's
25
crash.
days old.
Union Aerospace, who funded the privately operated
I've been here
orbiter,
4
stated
years.
that there were no
My advice
survivors and
is
the
to work
signal
hard
is part
and
of the
stay out of
non-drone
trouble.
system's automated distress beacon. Critics of the massive corporation say the Europa signal is undeniable.
We've got some more important stuff to do anyway.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Hello, D-Who, how's it going? It's going very well, as you can see. I'm very good at this. And this is the entire game, by the way. This is it. So strap in. Yeah, I wonder what the first here are like. Oh, I jumped by accident. Right click jumps in this game? That's a bit weird, isn't it? I think there is a bonus round, right? Or have I made that up? I know. There's crouching in this game as well. Madness. Hello, Viper. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. I definitely need good luck for this bit. It's weird. Doom 3, I think, in general, still looks really good. But certain things, they could have definitely updated with this BFG edition. Like the texture here on the arcade buttons and the joystick. That's not a texture, that's just, you know, low poly model, but yeah. Things could have been updated for sure, and they didn't. David, how's it going? Welcome to Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. Dooming is quite good. I would love to watch Fredster do some dooming. And I like that. I like the methodical approach. There we go, I did it. I thought there was a bonus round in this, like a bit where it goes really, really fast. Have I got that badly wrong? Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay. We'll go up to 30,000. What do you think? I think that's a good stopping point. There we go. Perfect. What is Adam Burnich doing?
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated
Bernache, sorry.
2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. Checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience, coupled with the stories I've heard from some guys over in the Delta labs, has me pretty freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. The people down there are a bit off. The mumbling, the weird looks. The whole place is just creepy. I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access.
396.
End of log.
396. 396. Adam, please take more caution in securing your lost personal data assistant. It's turned up in lost and found 3 times this month. As you know, your base security clearances are stored on that, and it becomes a serious security issue anytime a PDA is lost. Failure to secure your PDA could eventually result in your termination from Mr. Peterson, maintenance supervisor. Is this a reference to Sandy? Probably not. Adam, your report is long overdue. Record an audio log for what you've done today on your maintenance shift and send it to me immediately. I know you've recoded the cabinet today, and it is imperative that I update my master list with the new code. I do not want to tell you again how important it is to record those codes, Mr. Peterson, maintenance supervisor. Mr. Bernesh, I have some great news for you. Your name came up in our last management meeting as a possible candidate for our Delta Labs outreach program. As you probably heard, we are conducting some very exciting and important experiments here in Delta. Your supervisor recommended you as a good candidate, and in fact, he insisted you would be perfect for the job. I've reviewed your file, and I agree with this assessment. You will make a perfect test subject. Our work here is very important to the UAC, and you should feel privileged that you have a chance to be a part of it. Mr. K. Clearsky? Delta Future Systems. PS, remember volunteering is the best choice. I hate to invoke a clause 12A of section 543 of your employment contract, which, if you're not familiar with, allows us to appoint volunteers. Yes, the Doom film was very much,
Look, all I do is repair the converters when they blow, okay? That's
I
it.
guess, loosely based on this version of Doom, yeah.
How much damn power do they need?
I wouldn't ask him if I was you, man. I heard Travis started poking around and he got transferred fast. Didn't even see him leave.
Hell, no one saw him go. Was here 1 minute, gone the next.
Lucky bastard.
Glad that you're doing better, that you're seeing me play Doom, sorry.
Man is right around the corner. Why don't you go bother someone there? Listen, I'd love to talk, but I'm really busy.
Yeah, really busy.
I'm really trying to get this fixed quickly, so
at least this guy's doing something.
If you can fix this, you can stay and help, but otherwise, get going.
Take a hike, buddy. Get lost, Chumley. Exciting volunteer positions are available now. Credit composition offered for qualified individual. See the many opportunities to reward yourself in your spare time. Locked.
Attention, Dr. Braddock. Please report to
Sergeant Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ. Don't waste any more time. Go see the Sarge.
I'm almost ready. Hold him down.
Ooh, what's going on there?
He's sedated now.
True, Fred. Very true.
I can't be interrupted now. I've got work to finish. Please don't disturb me. Can't you see I'm busy?
Welcome to the unit. I'll see you around.
Video? Should we watch the video?
Representing yet another great accomplishment of the UAC, the Series 3 plasma gun is an extremely versatile medium-range combat weapon. Harnessing the exhaustive resources of synthetic plasma, the plasma gun meets the critical requirement of low-cost, abundant ammunition for today's highly mobile military. Capable of sustained firepower due to the latest advancements in plasma injector technology, this weapon's lightweight and high yield make it desirable for most combat scenarios. Always on the forefront of technology, the UAC is making safer worlds through superior firepower.
Hello, Grimster. Don't know about all that. Let's, you know, steady on there, you know. Mars Delta Lab, superior firepower. Union Aerospace.
I'm trying to reconfigure this little guy. I can't talk now. Hey, this is tricky business. I can't be hassled. If you need something, go talk to Sarge.
Don't you have some orders you need to be following?
No.
I'm too busy to talk now.
Took your sweet time, Marine?
I did. To be fair, I did.
Here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City. I've programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. I hope you follow the sentry better than you've followed orders so far. Pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, when you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
I like the whole the camera zooms into your head thing that this game does. It's very GoldenEye on Nintendo 64.
Didn't you hear, Sarge? He gave you a mission. Move out, Marine. Sarge will have your ass if you stand here wasting my time.
No time to talk, bud. We both got work to do. Are you deaf, Marine? You got a mission to perform. You can't stay here.
So that's a problem with the BFG Edition. Well, I guess some people will appreciate it, but it has checkpoints. Automatic saves like that. But I don't like how it pauses the game entirely to do it. I'll try not to. I think the updated HUD looks pretty good though. I'll give BFG Edition credit for that.
The UAC cares about the quality of life of its employees.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Please take advantage of our quality medical care services.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of Doom 3. I think it's great. Ah, there we go. Finished the game. That was E1, M1, sorted.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security.
Can you give me those ones as well?
Okay, grab your gear. Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test.
So obviously the biggest change with this version,
MarsSec radio check.
the light is on your armor and you don't need to switch to it. Which means that you miss out on having the torch as an actual
Follow the
weapon.
main passage through the underground junction and straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set.
Hello Illuminati, yes I am.
Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited with shooting.
Daniel, I'm considering a promotion for you if you're interested. I'm down in engineering reclamation and I think you would be the perfect replacement. Give it some thought over the next few days and let me know what you think. Frank Delahue, engineering manager.
Hey!
Listen, Scotty, I've done this a million times. It's not that hard.
Why don't you call your fat ass down here and do it yourself? Hey, what the hell's going on?
Good game, isn't it? I'm sure when I streamed the original version of this back in 2020 I played it as a nice lad, but you know,
This is Grant
I'm evil
Bassett,
now.
the Environmental Services Supervisor. The date is October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some, unexplainable things. Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky, so we always have the occasional report of strange things. But what is worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened. The rumors we're hearing about experiments from the Delta Complex are not helping. The power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here. I'm doing my best to keep people in track, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised of the situation, and will continue to log reports as I get them.
Well, the crazy thing is that you get rewarded for being a bell-end. That first guy who I killed dropped this PDA, and I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can get it. And there is an achievement for getting all the PDAs, so I might as well at least try and get that. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Center, right?
That is a good point, Illuminati, yeah.
This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
Exactly. See? There's another one. Hey Mark, we had a new Marine that's come through the security checkpoint. He's going to check out the old comm building for that missing scientist. Can you make sure he doesn't get lost? Last thing we need is another missing person. Thanks, bro. Brooks. Because he dropped his thing? That's the only way you can get these PDAs? Is if you kill them for the PDA? And this one as well. You will not believe this. Actually, you probably will. Last night, security detail couldn't figure out how to open the security cabinets from the security office. I spent the next morning walking them through the steps in the security panels. They didn't realize that you could open both cabinets from the one security panel. Where did they find these people? Brooks. Yeah, so that they're foreshadowing something you can do later for some extra goodies. And we already saw that area. Oh, just to add insult to injury, you can also do this. I don't think there's anything out here, is there? There's armor. 1 armor shards. Thank you very much, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Quicks. Thank you so much, John. I don't deserve it. What have I done to deserve this? But yeah, thank you so much. And hello, Macaroni. Congratulations on your 10 stream streak.
Double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
So yeah, the main gameplay thing is the new torch that is shoulder mounted.
No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend. The devil is real. I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad. God! You can't hold these levels.
No, Pug.
Thank you very much, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Macaroni. Thank you so much. You're too kind. Too kind. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. No, I did not finish Vampire, I just gave up. No, of course I finished it. Who do you think I am, Macaroni? Some sort of loser?
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
What do you think of my disting technique?
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further...
So yeah, the light is obviously the main big change that people talk about, but the other one is that they also made it so that you get a lot more ammo, which is weird because ammo was never a problem in this game anyway.
Squad leaders give sit reps. Over.
Because it's coming from its left shoulder. I kind of like that. It's better. I think that looks cooler than if it was like center. Hello, Poke. Congratulations on your 10 stream streak. What's the next number after 10? Is it 15? I need to work on my fisting. I'm not amazing on it. 11. 15, that makes sense. I couldn't punch that guy as he was climbing up. Literally unplayable.
This is Command HQ. Report directly to Marine headquarters and await further orders.
I don't know. What do you mean for me personally, or just on this channel? I think I've gotten it to like 50 before. On the channel, well, we only got this recently as a feature, so 10 is the most that anyone has ever had. So I think if you've got 11 now, then you're like, you've catched every stream that has had this enabled. Congratulations, D-Who, for getting another gifted sub from Landlord John. Thank you so much, John. And enjoy, D-Who. But yeah, thank you so much. I don't know, I don't deserve this. You're so kind. Is it just because I'm playing Doom 3? But yeah, thank you so much, John. Oh, hidden health. There we go. And ammo. Wonder why, Grim. Party in Delta Labs. Yo, Frank, don't forget, we're starting the party early this time at 8:15. B. Mora. UAC employee, we have received your complaint and will consider your request. Safety is important to us and will do everything to ensure security throughout the UAC. Sincerely, UAC Security. I've been becoming increasingly concerned for the safety of myself and my co-workers down here in the underground. We've had guys getting stuck outside of the airlock that leads to the old comm building, and there seems to be a build-up of tension over the past few weeks. I've seen friendly co-workers change. I formally request additional security as well as an investigation as to what's causing all the angst from Frank Delahue. Frank Delahue. Burp burp.
Too bad I have work late to Vodka one more.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pokester. Well, good luck with your night shift later. I appreciate that you're able to stop by though. Glowswell macaroni. Oh no, it was Fred. It was weird. See, on my end, that there slot came under your name, Macaroni, so I thought it was you. How bizarre. How bizarre. But yeah, you're right, it was Fredster. Fred was the one who was close. Oh, soldier boy. Actually, like one of the few enemies in this game that's actually dangerous. Not this guy. This guy's a chump. But yeah, the guys with the shotguns actually do pretty good damage. Oh, hi there. I see. The old pincer attack. I really like those cutscenes that introduce a lot of the monsters. Pretty cool. I think they changed the some of the sound effects for the BFG Edition. I think the shotgun sounds better in this actually, compared to the OG. Well, the main difference. Oh. The main difference is the way the torch works. In the original, you switch to an actual separate, not weapon, but it kind of counts as a weapon, the torch, so you can't use the torch and the gun at the same time, which was quite a controversial thing that people whinged about. So in this version, you can carry the torch, or you can use the torch and carry a gun at the same time. Don't get why they couldn't just make it an option though for this version. And you get a lot more ammo in this version. Those are the two main differences. And then there's some other more minor stuff. Like I think they have changed the shotgun sound at least. There might be a few other weapon sounds that are different. Hi there.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailing force. And now, we don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stock up on ammo.
This is a cool one.
Stronghold. Keep them at bay.
Probably at least 3 times, 4 times. Something like that. Nothing crazy. I think that can kill you if you're too quick. That might have happened to me during the previous playthrough I streamed.
Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the nearest station and set up a CP there. Out.
There's a hype chest. But I'm busy, I can't click on that now. But yeah, at their log that we read about opening the other security, I don't know what you would call this, weapon stash.
This is Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine.
That's where you can do it and you can get the machine gun early. Is that a frog? I'm already full of pistol ammo. I don't know what that is. It looks like someone put Barney the dinosaur in the microwave or something.
This is Sergeant Kelly. I'm unable to reach Mars City from my current position. Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
Hey you! Up here! Quickly! I thought I was the only one still alive. I can't believe I found you. Something happened. I don't know what. It was like a shockwave. It passed through the entire base. People started changing. It was crazy. I was working up here on the vent shafts. I don't know how I survived. Go for help. Please. No way. I'm staying up here. It's the only safe place.
I am rude. I'm a very, very bad man. Over 100 times? Nice. I know the earlier bits fairly well. The later bits, not so much. No, who was the guy I just picked up? This one?
This is Mark Stanton, Manifest Controller, currently stationed at Mars City. I'm not sure who to send this to, so I decided to send it to quite a few people. If you're on the recipient list, please take a moment to review this report. It is quite important. I'm very concerned over the shipping procedure. I am the Manifest Controller, and as such, I need to be informed of everything coming in and out of Mars City. Someone here is subverting my position and preventing me from getting data on things being shipped. This is unacceptable. Not only could this reflect poorly on my upcoming review, but this is my job and I'm tired of being out of the loop.
Voices over voices. Not like this.
To allow things in and out without allowing me to produce or procure the manifest. But whoever it is, it must stop. One of the dock workers actually told me to piss off when I tried to stop one of the last containers from going straight to Delta. I immediately filed a report and will follow up with the transit manager next time I see him. End of log.
Half-Life 1. Would you believe chainsaws? Marcus, those morons at Mixum have done it again. I requisitioned a crate of jackhammers. What we got were several crates of chainsaws and no jackhammers at all. What the hell were they thinking? Chainsaws serve no purpose on Mars. I'm sending these back as soon as I get the time. Meanwhile, I would appreciate it if you could lodge another complaint with Mixum and expedite my jackhammers when they do arrive. David Robbins, Industrial Complex. If you've received this email, you are someone I worked with while here on Mars and I have made an impression on my life. I want you to know I'm leaving Mars and UAC to pursue other opportunities after one last assignment tomorrow in Delta Labs. I will miss you terribly and will think of you often. I'm sure the friendships I've made here will last the rest of my life, and I will be sure to keep in touch. As soon as I have a new address, I will forward it along. I hope you will join me in the Mars City kitchen for a drink tomorrow evening. My shuttle leaves first thing on the 16th of November, and I'd hate to miss my last chance to see you. Until next time, Ray Gerard. Farewell for now. Any idea who this guy is? I think he might be a funny looking dweeb from Alpha Labs, but I always thought his name was Al. Are you going to have that drink with him? I wouldn't normally, but if he's buying and other people will be there, it might be fun. Goldberg, yeah. Bill Goldberg. Oh, hi there. There we go. Fourth win has been achieved. I always thought it was weird how the pistol sounds great when they have it, but when you use it, it sounds like a pea shooter. Well, it's not terrible, but, you know, weird.
I just don't know what to do.
They'll kill. Oh. And here's the machine gun. And this is a tiny nitpick, but it annoys me. See with the BFG Edition? So there are two weapons, maybe more, at least two, three maybe, where your ammo counter is on the gun itself. In the original, it would just be on the gun. It wouldn't be in the corner with the machine gun, the plasma gun, the BFG, and maybe something else. But here, they have it twice, and it just looks stupid. Mark Kaysen.
Audio log for Dr. Kaysen, currently stationed at Mars City. I have just left the weekly status meeting here in medical. The most prominent topic was the vast number of psychological issues we are seeing as of late. The number of reports indicates that 10% of the overall base personnel have shown symptoms. As many people will not come in for this type of thing, the number of affected personnel could truly be in the 30 to 40% range. It has even manifested itself here in medical. I have several nurses and a couple of good doctors out for related reasons. I'm going to formally request 2 additional psychiatrists on the next shuttle from Earth. The 2 we have are being overworked, and the content of their sessions with patients is starting to affect them as well. Dr. Casey now.
made those things sink into the geometry. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, modern games could never do that. No chance. And thank you, Fred. You're very kind.
Dr. Marcasian, at 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to exam room 5. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer. With the assistance of an orderly, we managed to subdue and sedate him without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm and cut his own tongue into 2 halves. I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet. Code 347. Dr. Casian out.
And let's do some reading. Mark, thank you for sending me the audio report. I wish the news was better. I will coordinate with our colleagues here on Earth to find additional staff and resources to assist. Given the situation there, it isn't going to be easy. You may be on your own for a while. My advice to you, continue to document everything you can. Attempt to find the root of the problem, and for goodness sake, stash weapons and medical supplies for yourself in case things get worse. I'm glad to hear you're already taking some precautions by locking some supplies in that cabinet. I hope it is enough. I appreciate you including the code in your report, and we'll keep it secure. Mark. I hear that you're leaving Mars. I'm happy that you'll be able to spend more time with your family, but I'm very worried about the deteriorating situation here. We're short-staffed already. Your departure will be a big loss. Speaking of which, I've noticed that Zach in operations has been behaving more and more erratically. Since talking with you, I'm not sure if I'm being overly sensitive or if he has caught the bug going around. I swear he tried to bite me today. In your absence, is there anything I should do? From Sarah Olston. Hello, Real Tech 9. I hope you're doing absolutely brilliantly. Wonderfully. Can't beat dooming. True. I like it when you kill the human enemies and you can see their brain when you kill them. That's good stuff, isn't it? I don't think I have the code for this, do I?
Connection established.
Marine, I can't believe you're still alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job.
Thank you.
Good luck, Marine.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This is what I think of Doom Eternal. How do you like those apples, huh? I think you can get that. Or am I on drugs? Ow. I thought it was the other way. Shows you what I know. I'm doing fine, thank you. Aha, Bill Tyson. Staff Sergeant Tyson. I have been a major supporter of putting sentry bots on routine patrols. In the past, they have proven to be very reliable. That changed today. I witnessed 2 of our guys doing maintenance on a bot in Mars City. While having it only partially assembled, they activated its sensors to test their repairs. All of a sudden, the sentry locked onto one of the Marines as an enemy and began firing at him. If the ammo had been loaded, that Marine would have been killed. Thankfully, the other Marine was able to immobilize it quickly. The sentry bot is powerful, but maybe too powerful. Why do we need that much firepower in Mars City? Except for the odd reported individuals going a little crazy, we don't have many problems. Do we really expect the sentry bots to know the difference between someone having a bad day and someone going mad? I hope you can talk to Sarge about this before something worse happens. Private First Class Hagar. Staff Sergeant Tyson, we have a new troop inbound to replace Alan. He'll be arriving on the next transport. Be sure to get the manifest filled out for his first issue, Sergeant Kelly. Staff Sergeant Tyson, due to the upcoming personnel transfer, we will be changing the weapons storage code in Marine Command to 584. This change will take effect on November 15th, 2145. Thank you, Central Security.
Audio report on troop morale. Morale here is beginning to drop. It's nothing to worry about yet since I keep my Marines sharp and ready to go. The events at the base are wearing on troops. There have been a lot of things happening here on the base. I believe the UAC experiments being performed here must be the cause. Out here, they could be experimenting on God knows what. There are quite a few people missing. And no Marines, of course. It's the civilian population I am referring to. Bottom line, whatever it is they have going on here has my men on a razor's edge. At this point, there is no cause for alarm, but I am requesting we rotate squads every 90 days instead of every 180. I will continue to report as the situation develops. It is good we have new Marines en route. Fresh faces will help. Sergeant Tyson, out.
Hold on. Let me just pick my podcast
Audio
up.
report confirming new troop deployments for the Mars City Marines facility, October 30th, 2145. The new troops will be arriving within a few days. I've started a series of training exercises,
Maybe,
close quarter small weapons combat, as well as instituting mandatory refresher courses on all munitions and weapons in our armory.
Marine.
In response to the large number of security breaches and general feelings of ill will around the base, I've doubled security details, placing 2 Marines at each checkpoint. This
Pistol
additional
might sound
presence
slightly
should
better
help
as well.
calm things down.
Slightly.
I expect that the incoming Marines are not quite as green as the last deployment. They turned out okay, but some combat experience will go a long way right now. Sergeant Tyson, out.
I think they're like, they sound like the same sounds, but they've been tweaked. This game is actually good. I have a robot friend. No, I think you actually get them together, Fred. No. Do you get the original with this as a separate installation? I never bought this. They gave this to me for free, actually, the BFG Edition, because I had the original, so yeah.
Marine, you gotta get to Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get. Sending that transmission is critical to our survival.
Just looking to see if there's a card knocking around. There's ammo knocking around, I guess that's useful. Isn't that? Hello there. Station locked. This is where we came in back in the day. Oh yeah, and that's the other side. We were there not too long ago. Okay. Yeah. Remake on Unreal Engine 5. Doom 3 campaign evolved. I'm defeated by a barrel. There's a locked door back there, but I don't know if you can actually get into it or not. This one here. I guess so, but I just don't know where that card is. Oh well. I'm not gonna cry about it. It's a bit messy here, isn't it?
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Betruger. I think I do understand.
Ooh.
Okay, plan B.
What's in there? Hello, Sushi Belts. I hope all is well. Green goo.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs. Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division. The Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095.
Oh,
and became
2 days
fully
off.
operational July 17, 2130. Originally created as the prime science and research facility, Alpha Labs are responsible for the development of leading-edge technology, such as the elemental phase deconstructor, hydrocon, and molecular fuel storage compressor, all presently being utilized right here in the Alpha Labs. These endeavors have allowed for much-needed expansion into the UAC's current leading research facility, Delta Labs, where Union Aerospace is opening all new opportunities in research and development. With continued investment and hard work, the Union Aerospace Corporation strives for excellence and is committed to building a better tomorrow.
The Needler kind of has one. You can tell how, you know, by how many needles are on it. Yeah, I've mentioned that that's kind of the biggest change in this version. That and they give you loads of ammo. No, because I don't do memes. I didn't even notice. Alan Dorweiler. That is true, Redster. Alan, per our earlier conversation, I've stocked the storage cabinet in your area with some ammunition and security armor. The door code is 586. I don't know what's going on around here, but we can't be too careful. I hope to God we never have to use that stuff. If I hear anything else, I'll email you. Alan, I heard that UAC Corporate is sending someone up here to check on Betruger. His name is Elliot Swan. I don't know who he is, but John said he's a real ball buster. He said that he always travels with a bodyguard. This can't be a good situation. I hope this Swan guy doesn't shut us down. We are so close to solving the stability problems, and the transfer errors are exceptionally low now. I'll keep you posted if anything goes down in Ethan. Mr. Dorweiler, online pharmacy, no doctor visit needed. We believe that ordering medication should be as simple as ordering anything else on the net. We can ship drugs anywhere in the galaxy. Embargoes, ban pharmaceuticals, no problem. Go to www.martianbuddy.com for my details. Does that website still work? martianbuddy.com. Hello, Kamoa. How's it going? What was the code? Didn't memorize this one because it's written for me. 586. That's funny. Fair play, I guess. That's quite funny.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs, formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division. The Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095, and became fully operational July 17, 2130. Originally created as the Prime Science and Research Facility, Alpha Labs are responsible for the development of leading-edge technology, such as the Elemental Phase Deconstructor, Hydrocon, and Molecular Fuel Storage Compressor, all presently being utilized right here in the Alpha Labs. These endeavors have allowed for much-needed expansion into the UAC's current leading research facility, Delta Labs, where Union Aerospace is opening all new opportunities in research and development. With continued investment and hard work, the Union Aerospace Corporation strives for excellence and is committed to building a better tomorrow.
That might be something that they changed for this, actually. So in the original game, there were lockers. And the only way to open them, I think, was to go on the martianbuddy.com and get the codes from there. They might have changed that for this. I feel like that's a thing. Nice of that imp to just walk away. 12 gauge autoloader.
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone.
Steve Blum, is that you?
Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere.
Access denied.
Saving content. Did that scare anyone? Be honest. People did think that this was a scary game back in the day. I never thought it was particularly scary myself, but you know. Yeah. I like the shadows as well. I think Fear has similar shadows. I know it's a different engine, but I feel like they use a similar technique. Oh, look at the pinky, it's so cute. Not very pink, is it? But yeah, when this game came out, it was probably the best looking game when it came out in 2004. It was stunning. Making sure that I've been there, and I have. Oh, another. No, I would say Half-Life 2 is probably better looking than this. I don't know, it's not much in it though, but Half-Life 2 is grander in terms of scope and there's more variety and stuff in it. I would say Half-Life 2 has better art direction. Rest in peace, Victor Antonov. The Martian, buddy. What, for Doom 3? Oh yeah, yeah, okay, so yeah. They just tell you the code here, but originally I think you would have to look that up. There you go, you get the chain gun early. Congratulations, you've been selected to receive one of our free promotional storage cabinets loaded with useful things we think you'll need. To access your new storage cabinet, visit us online. I think when I played this back in the day, I was too stupid to realize that this was a thing that you actually had to go and do. Mr. Moses, we have recently received your storage cabinet from Martian Buddy. Where would you like us to put it? Thank you, Jim Bowyer. Shipping authority. Mr. Moses, thank you for your quick reply. We will have it delivered to your office by the end of the week. It's interesting how in this universe, in this world, on this planet, they have their emails, like the oldest email comes first, and then their newest one is down at the bottom. It would be like the opposite in most cases, wouldn't it? I guess it depends on what way you've got your email set up. Most people would have their new ones at the top. I love reading emails.
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the base. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Stay sharp.
It isn't working.
Oh, we're back here.
Welcome to the Alpha Lab.
Oh yeah.
Formerly designated.
Thank you for the warm welcome again. Look at them running away. Probably missed out on a little bit of dialogue, but sure, that's alright.
18 years. That's like 76.05% of me life.
Hello, Flo. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 18 years. You're an adult now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. This game is like 500 times better than Alien Isolation. This game's actually fun. You actually do interesting stuff in this game. You don't just hide in the locker for half an hour. Yeah, I definitely need more shotgun shells. If only the game gave more. Oh, congratulations, Flood. Paul Simons.
This is Paul Simons, security specialist in IT. Our network security has been breached several times over the last few days. Now, it looks like it may have been going on longer than that, but whoever did this really knew what they were doing. They covered their tracks really well. I just happened to notice some log anomalies, or it would still be going on. The intrusion came on an encrypted carrier signal from the Delta complex. They piggybacked the virus on one of the supercomputer requests, and it peeled itself from the data stream once it was inside our firewall. Someone on the inside there has to be responsible. Unfortunately, due to security in that complex, I can only tell it came from within Delta. There's no way to identify which machine or even which lab it came from. Whoever was in our system had access to all personal data, including medical reports. My team will be monitoring the network closely in the next few days, looking for anything unusual. End of log.
Mr. Simons, we have been unable to find any problems with the network test that we ran on your system. Everything checks out on our end. Your firewall seems to be functioning properly. Other IT managers have reported similar intrusions in their networks. Whomever is doing this must be good, or someone with very high level security clearance. We will continue to scan the network, and if anything odd appears, we will inform you immediately. Central IT Security. Paul. The email spam lately is getting out of control. The worst company is that Martian Buddy place. I can't believe all the things they send me. I don't know how they even got my email address. Can't you do anything to stop the spam? I spent all morning deleting junk from my inbox. Thank you, Russ. Wielder. Take that, naughty dog. Shots fired. Just drop onto this box. Nice, Fredster.
Access granted.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo team yet. You need to pick up the pace. Can't wait for you. Reaching the communication facility quickly is imperative.
People did think this was scary back in the day. Obviously I'm hard as nails, so I don't find it scary, but some people find it scary. No problem, Grimster, good luck, have fun, and thank you for stopping by.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
In video games, nothing scares me. In real life, everything scares me. David Bowie once said, "I'm afraid of Americans."
specter of slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food, water, and even air. To meet that need, UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally and the key to our solution. Look around at its vast red deserts, rich in naturally occurring iron oxides. They are the raw materials of our future. We have developed a process that destabilizes the atomic structure of pulverized iron oxide and separates it into subatomic
It's
particles,
very
which are then
interesting, isn't
siphoned
it?
off to create new elements. Like alchemists of old, the elemental phase deconstructor allows us to transform red Martian soil into clean air, fresh water, and hydrogen fuel, the building blocks for a sustainable, human-friendly Martian environment. And this is only the beginning. With continued research, we envision creating ever more complex
Lords and
molecules,
ladies in
even
space is something I would love to
itself.
see.
Atom by atom, the UAC is building an ever brighter future for humankind.
Don't think I have that one. There's some ammo in the corner, hold on. There's a man with a gun. A beast with a gun. I've probably finished it like 3 or 4 times. See, Fleur? People were scared of this.
Audio log for Kyle Berger, research supervisor for the EPD. The elemental phase deconstructor is fully operational, and the research data we have gathered so far is very impressive. Unfortunately, a little accident. Research assistant was calibrating one of the quark emitters in the chamber, and witnesses say he appeared to
Warning.
see something.
EPD laser
He was
active.
talking to him, and he backed right into the particle beam. It was not a pretty sight, as it took off the backside of his head. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you could consider that living. But they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was just reflex actions. Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab, and we have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies. The code for the cabinet is 752. End of line.
What voice? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Barney Burger? Let's do a bit of reading. Dr. Berger. Everything is going exceptionally well as we prepare the EPD for its next round of tests. Roy Patterson is setting up the baseline now, and we should be able to start testing later this afternoon. If your schedule allows it, please feel free to join us here in the lab around 2. Should be exciting. From Bill Lando. Dr. Kyle Berger. The maintenance team has just finished cleaning the EPD collection chamber. All biomatter has been scrubbed from the area. Deep scan also confirms a clean sector as per your request. 14 collection cones and 5 trays have also been replaced. Please be sure to stop by maintenance as we will need your signature for parts requisition forms. Thank you, UAC maintenance. Correct, quick. I'm Dr. Jonathan Root. I'd probably say that in my sleep. Hacking up files. Bit hot there, isn't it? Smith.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Audio log for Jack Smith, benefits analyst in HR 1024-2145. I just went through another batch of accident reports from the science team. We've had 5 more people hurt this week while working with the equipment. The most serious incident was one John Hughes, whose hand was caught in one of the plastic extrusion systems. He was performing maintenance on it and states that he unplugged it and had the safety key in his pocket. Managed to activate without an apparent power source and shredded his arm up to the elbow before someone got him out. It's been reported that the cost on that incident alone is enough to raise a red flag, but this is just one in a pile. We're going to overrun our budget on benefits payout this quarter. And while it's not my department, I have to assume that the new equipment budget is going to be blown out as well because, according to these reports, the equipment's breaking down on a daily basis. Please mark this for review at corporate. End of log.
Everything in this game removes all flesh. If I punch them... Actually, is there a body here? No, I destroyed him, but... Yeah, I mean, if I can find a corpse like this guy... I can remove all flesh with anything. Mr. Smith, in light of a recent increase of work-related accidents in the Alpha Labs, we feel it is necessary to implement a buddy system when routine maintenance is being performed on some of the heavier equipment. We feel this should cut down on some of the claims being filed in your department. Please get back to me if you have any other ideas on how to keep Alpha Labs as safe as it can be. Thank you, Brian Jenkins, Safety Coordinator. Jack. Please tell me UAC Corporate is kidding. How the hell is a buddy system going to do anything with these accident claims except double them? Tell me how a buddy system would have prevented Joe Torso Boy Moss from having his arms and legs hacked off by the Albuquerque capacitor. Maybe his buddy would have heard the thing growl and engage without power or as CRF module. Maybe his buddy's hair would have burst into flames instead and saved us the trouble of needing to run and find water to put him out. Next thing they'll try to do is fix the problem by having us fill out more MAR forms or reforecast our ODF. No problem, John. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. Here's another excellent cutscene. I think these things are called lurkers, if I'm not wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, Doom 3 has a few new enemies that have never come back, you know, in future Doom games. Wow, that nearly killed me. I think I must have shot in the barrel by accident. I'm gonna quick save with 7 health. There we go. Nearly killed myself just for trying to shoot it in. Health is pretty common, so it shouldn't be a big issue. $47 indeed. Oh. I don't trust explosive barrels anymore. Yeah, that was definitely a Bond moment. Oh, another barrel, you see? Now that's a jump scare, if I've ever seen one. Like Donkey Kong. Did 007 leg ends have lots of explosive barrels in it? I can't remember. I try not to think about that game. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Someone trying to get me? Stand here.
Safer worlds for everyone. For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over two things vital to human existence: fuel and water. As part of its ongoing commitment to create safer worlds for everyone, the UAC recently unveiled its development of the Hydrocon. Though still in its prototype stages, the Hydrocon will, in one dramatic move, forever end all shortages of water and fuel. By splitting iron oxide molecules, the Hydrocon produces oxygen and hydrogen cheaply and safely, without the need for large amounts of electricity. The hydrogen is then used for hydrogen fuel, a substance so versatile and clean that it can be used in everything from home appliances to today's most demanding rocket engines. A side benefit of producing this fuel is an endless supply of pure, spring-like water that is more refined than any earthbound spring. We envision a world where technologies such as the Hydrocon can be used to end drought and civil strife in impoverished nations where water or fuel have ever been in short supply. While always at the forefront of scientific research and development, Union Aerospace hopes that the creation of the Hydrocon will continue to make safer worlds for everyone.
I think this is the thing that we saw on the telly earlier.
For generations, humankind has lived under the looming specter of slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food, water,
But you can listen to
and
those.
even air. To meet that need, UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions. Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally, and the key to our success. Look around at its vast red deserts, rich in naturally occurring iron oxides. They are the raw materials of our future. We have developed a process that destabilizes the atomic structure of polarized iron
I thought it was all alone.
and separates it into subatomic particles, which are then siphoned off to create new elements. Like alchemists of old, the elemental phase deconstructor allows us to transform red Martian soil into clean air, fresh water, and hydrogen fuel, the building blocks for a sustainable, human-friendly Martian environment. And this is only the beginning. With continued research, we envision creating ever more complex molecules, even organic matter itself. Atom by atom, the UAC is building an ever brighter future for humankind.
Going insane. I'm not going insane. George, I seem to have misplaced my PDA with security clearance. I was adjusting the oxygen intake on the Hydrocon the other day and I recall using it at the time, but I can't seem to remember where the heck I put the thing. If you can see it around while on your shift, could you put it somewhere safe for me? Thank you, Dr. Harvey. Hello, Goldie, how's it going? I'm surprised you didn't come in and say, this isn't... I don't know. This isn't Quake 4. Hello, Immersive Sim. Hope you're doing well. Well, I actually haven't done Quake 4 yet. Wolfenstein 3Ds, I technically haven't done that either, but I did play the first 3 episodes. You know, in Wolfenstein 2, you know the way you can basically play Wolfenstein 3D in it? I streamed myself playing it through that instead. But yeah, I should actually do a proper Wolfenstein 3D playthrough at some point. And Spirit of Destiny. Hey Burn. Some of the boys and I are headed over to Mars City tonight after the shift for some beers. You as always are welcome to come along with us, buddy. I will see you there. John McDermott. Lipsitz, a siphon hose in the oxygen displacement valve is forming a leak due to the lowered temperatures required to boost production in the Hydrocon labs. If this hose were to rupture, it would cause severe instability in the Hydrocon systems and could result in a very dangerous situation. It should really be replaced. Dr. Anubis. Frederick Anubis. Fred Anubis. Nice. Yeah, those enemies aren't too much of a threat, it has to be said, but they look pretty cool. I think all of the enemies in this game look fantastic. Locked.
Safer worlds for everyone. For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over 2 things vital to human existence: fuel and water.
Yeah,
As
what's
part
that?
of its own-
All the stuff that I don't need. They've made this game for absolute children. Nothing wrong with being a nudist, by the way. Respect. I'm not going to take the armor, I'm just going to leave it. It's fine. We'll leave it for another Marine who may need it, you know? I'm thinking of my fellow man. Where's the soul cube?
Here at the UAC, we make the present.
Ooh. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? Nothing but bits. Oh, I can't play Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3 again. Made by Nabcom. Welcome back, John. Let's go to the restroom. I like that, using the mirror to see if that beast is there. Good stuff. Oh, the grenades. Oh, and I got the chain gun early from that Martian thingamabub. Let's see what that looks like in the mirror. There you go. Pretty sweet. I don't use the grenades very often in this. I don't know how you feel about them, Landlord John. But I very rarely use them.
Hello, is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me...
It's just not that sort of game, you know?
I locked myself in... C4. Please, if anyone can hear me, please help me.
They already did a mirror jump scare. Pretty much all of the fighting in this takes place at close range, but at least the grenades, they do explode on impact, so I mean they are good, it's just not something you would use very often. No problem, Predster, good luck. Andrew Chin.
Audio report regarding the disrespectful treatment of new research staff. September 14th, 2145. As you know, I have gone to considerable effort to recruit my staff researchers for Alpha Lab. Finding team members with the qualifications, let alone the willingness to come to Mars, has not been a trivial task. You know this already. But it is necessary that I emphasize why their complaints must be taken seriously. We won't be able to keep our people or recruit new researchers if the harassment continues. No, harassment is exactly the right word. I'm routinely getting reports of UAC security asking inappropriate questions and submitting my staff to unnecessary background checks. I must insist that we be allowed to keep our personal lives private and be left to complete our assignments without further delays. If there is some kind of security threat, I suggest that UAC security report these into their own staff.
Oh no, oxygen. Yeah, Kenan Lynch, Dead Man, literally has the worst grenades ever. Awful. Absolute dog shit. Let's do some reading. MartianBuddy.com, online gamer, the quest for the chalice of Sanguine Drac begins now. The evil Bloxomar. Thank you very much, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Immersive Sim. Thank you so much. I don't deserve this, but thank you. You're so kind. The evil Bloxomar has cast a dark cloud of evil across the lands of Nosgath. Who will rise above and challenge the legion, his legion of wild wolves and berserk trills? Raise your scimitars aloft and strike back. Join the units. Hottest RPG Draco Wizard today for only 29 credits per month. Very tempted. Very tempted for that. Dear Chin, I'm writing in regard to the 8-sided die you borrowed from me. If you're not going to invite me to the game, then I would like my 8-sided die back. It has been 2 weeks and I'm very irritated. Walter Connors. And he just got in. That ride sucked. I flew in with the new system analyst, Jamie Mendoza. He was always getting into it with these 2 security goons, Jim Daly and Mark Walters. They would argue for hours and sometimes days about any topic. A month and a half in that sardine can will make anyone bug out after a while. Anyway, yay, let's get some lunch. I need some real food, Eric. Mr. Chin, the repairs to the storage cabinet 038 have been completed. The door is no longer stuck and we pulled the dent from the side. It'd be a good idea in the future to remember your cabinet code instead of trying to force it open with a wrench. Just for your records, the new code for cabinet number 038 is 409. Might be a good idea to write it down. Maintenance. Well, you know, people make typos in real emails, so I think that's just on purpose, you know? Bit of realism.
Let's go!
Marine, Bravo team reports they've located your position but are unable to move to your current location. Head through engineering and try to link up with them in Sector 3.
Walter Connors.
Audio log for Walter Connors. The MFS compressor is producing fantastic results. The latest modification I made, the dilation matrix, were the real key to the recent breakthrough. All in all, I feel my work on this project has been the catalyst that propelled everything forward. I've also taken a set amount of time each day to make sure that everyone is doing their job, and of course I check all of their data to ensure that no mistakes are made. This is going to be a huge moneymaker for the company, and quite honestly, without my input and hard work, I'm not sure that we would have gotten this far. I wanted also to thank you for your supervisory role in the project. Working with you is a true honor.
Terrible shooting.
Just remember me in the end of the year reports, as I'm certain I deserve a promotion. Walter out.
You deserve a promotion. Get out of here. Note to self, need to remember to get my 8-sided die back from Chin. Should never have lent it to him in the first place. He never invited me to play, he is not my friend. Note to self, to remember my code for cabinet 039102. Walter, I wanted to personally thank you for your latest modification proposal for the dilation matrix. The boys here at CPF crunched your numbers, and after some deliberation, we have agreed that this is the most fantastically bogus theory that we've ever seen. If you're remotely interested in not getting your gnome-loving, dragon slayer, power-leveling ass fired, I suggest you lay off the roleplay and learn some basic math. Good luck on your next review. Smiley face, Derek. Wow, what a prick. Derek Wayland. What an absolute villain.
Don't shoot. I can help you. The lights are all out. I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base.
Sure. We'll keep you alive for now.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. Big one going on. Come on, I can't wait.
Let's use the chain gun. Got full ammo for it already. Maybe not. I'm wrong, but let's use it anyway.
There's one.
Where? What are you talking about?
What was that?
Come on, I can't wait.
I think the chain gun's a little disappointing in this game. It's alright, but it's nothing amazing.
Oh God, don't let it get me!
Hurry up, we can't stop.
Not yet, come on.
Here comes another. That was close.
Oh God, don't let it get me!
Oh, thank God it's dead.
Yeah, that was close, yeah. Very close.
There's the exit.
I think the BFG's fine in this game from what I remember. That guy dies. What a shocker. That's funny. Don't even need that stuff. Ooh, scary new enemy. Indeed. Good use of foreshadowing there. Using an actual shadow. Literal foreshadow. Thing, yeah. Any, is anyone afraid of spiders in the chat? I would imagine that those would trigger anyone's, like someone's arachnophobia if they had it. I know the poison head crabs in Half-Life 2, they're animated so well that some people get freaked out by them. I like them as well, come on. Go on, come closer. Go on. No, he's not gonna. No, he did. But he was quick. Turn back. Don't tell me what to do. What? I don't know what happened there. Sometimes the bugs are scarier than the intended jump scares, you know? I had 3 arms. Welcome back, Predator. Everyone loves a good crane bit, don't they? Mark Lamia, I think, is an actual bloke at Activision who published Doom 3 the first time around.
This is Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia, dated November 1st, 2145. I'm filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting the new employees, but the last 5 guys they've sent me were all a bunch of idiots. They can't get any of their work done on time. I constantly have to keep an eye on them. They work slow, they don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot. I don't understand why HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly. End of log.
Ah, Treyarch. Maybe he was an Activision guy before that, potentially. I'm trying to think what the connection would be. Or maybe they just knew him and wanted to put him in the game or something. But I knew I recognized the name.
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
They do. I had a peek at it before I started. Bit rude. Mr. Lamia, I am not feeling very well today. I don't think I will be able to come into work today. Could you get someone to cover my shift? Thank you, George Puta. Mr. Lamia, what is the code for the storage lockers here? I know you told me a few days ago, but I can't remember. None of my usual codes work. By the way, I'm going to be late with my Q4 analysis. I had a late start this morning due to that party in Mars City. I should have known better to drink that much during the week. Grim Fuchs. Mr. Lamia, I'm feeling under the weather again today and have an appointment with the base physician this afternoon and won't be able to make my shift. Could you find someone to cover for me? Thank you, George Puta. Mr. Lamia, I just want to tell you again how happy I am to be working on Mars in your department. I don't usually go on like this, and I'm just so excited by this opportunity. My last employer didn't appreciate my skills the way you do. I've taken the crates from your office to your quarters as you requested, and I organized your closet to your specifications. I'd like to add that you have excellent taste in music. Once again, please let me know if there's anything I can do that's better serve the UAC. Well, there you go, Macaroni. What an absolute bargain.
Warning. Toxins present. Please execute cleanup procedure.
Oh. I thought I did that. Oh, I didn't put it in the thing. I was interrupted by that bloke.
Toxic gas is cleared.
I did it.
Waste disposal area now safe for entry.
Marine, we gotta pick up the pace. We got more men down. Bravo team is barely holding their own.
Explosive barrels everywhere. 47. I don't think I have that, yeah. €4. It's pretty good for €4. Yeah, I don't think I actually have this yet. I don't think he mentioned it in his log.
This is Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia, dated November 1st, 2145. I'm filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting the new employees. The last 5 guys they've sent me are all a bunch of idiots.
can't get any of their work done on time, I constantly have to keep an eye on them. They work slow, they don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember.
There we go.
They still forgot.
I missed that because I was too busy fiddling with the
Understand
crane.
why HR can't get me better people. Requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly.
Death is coming.
End of log.
It's raining chunks. Saving content. Please do not turn off your computer. I will try not to. But yeah, that's actually one of the things that I like about streaming, is that I do slowly work my way through games that I've been meaning to play. This is not a good example of that, but you know. Vampire on the other hand, absolutely. I recognize this area. Quite memorable. Yeah? Because everyone loves it, President. Apart from IGN. Well, they pretend to love it now, you know. Guess so.
BFG VOD_crack edition poggers.
Hello, Born to be Wild. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 56 years. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. That was really bad, huh? They got me good with that pincer attack. in this game it's absolutely made for babies. I didn't die though. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. It's nice to play an absolute banger. Scary stuff.
Marine, I was able to locate your position. Core comm systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruptions throughout the entire base. I don't know how long I'll be able to track it. Bravo team has just entered the end program. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
You might be right, Fredster. Unfortunately, I don't think Ice Cube is in this game.
Hey you! Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the door locks and get me out! What? Hey! Hey! Ah!
And I got a Porsche win for it. So it was worth it. That was a 007 moment. He was probably a terrible man. He probably deserved it. He's probably the reason why this happened in the first place. This whole demon invasion thing. I feel no remorse. The only problem is, does he give you the code to get into there? He might though. Let's see, let's investigate this. Let's investigate.
Marine, I was able to locate your position. Core comm systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruptions throughout the entire base. I don't know how long I'll be able to track you. Bravo team has just entered the end program. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
Hey you! Can you help
It does,
me?
yeah.
I'm trapped in here. Release the door locks and get me out! Thank you.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I got trapped in the chamber when the power went out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand why none of the systems are responding. I'm going to try to get an uplink into the main system from here. This is a secure terminal. I might be able to get a connection. I'm going to stay here. I can...
Dr. Kaczynski, I checked the chamber calibration as you requested, and at first round, everything seemed everything to be within acceptable limits. As I was leaving the chamber though, I started to hear a low whispering sound that seemed to be emanating from the main coupler. Though when I stooped down for a closer look, the sound stopped. This happened every time I was leaving the chamber. You may want to check into this matter yourself, as I cannot seem to pinpoint the source of the sound. As far as everything else is concerned, it all seems to check out. All graphs are running at 2.4 or higher, so I don't foresee any other problems. David Cossa. Good day. I'm Dr. John Okonkwo, a civil servant in the Ministry of Health. I know this proposal will come to you as a surprise because we have not met before, either physically or through correspondence. I got your contact from our Chamber of Commerce here in Nigeria and have no doubt in your ability to handle this proposal involving a huge sum of money. My father, Chief Asama Okwonko, now late, was the royal head of my community, Ilemi, an oil-rich town in Nigeria. So that would be like Ilemi. My community produces 5.8% of the total crude oil production in Nigeria, and 0.5 of the dollar value for each barrel is paid to my father as royalty by the federal government. My father was also the chairman of the Isama Special Oil Trust Fund. In his position as the royal head and chairman of the oil trust fund, he made some money, which he left for me as the only heir to inherit. The money is 18,500,000 US dollars. This money originated from the accumulated royalties between 1976 and 1998 due to poor banking system in Nigeria and political instability as a result of past military rules. 1985 to 1999, he deposited the money in a strong room stroke vaults with an open beneficiary and a security company pending when he would finish arrangement to transfer it abroad. He was planning this when he died last year of a heart attack. Just before my father died, he called my attention to the money and changed me to look for a foreigner who would assist me in the transfer stroke investment of the funds abroad. So I would be very grateful if you could help me achieve this great objective. I promise to give you 25% of the total funds transferred to your vital bank account as compensation for your assistance. 5% has been set aside to take care of all expenses we may incur during the transaction. To indicate your interest, please contact me or stay in confidentiality for more information on the roles you will play into this business. All the legal documents concerning this money will be sent to you as soon as we agreed together. Please, I will appreciate that you send your telephone/fax numbers to enable me contact you immediately for discussions. Yours faithfully, John Okonkwo. That seems legit to me. Absolutely. I like that I just read a massive spam email. Good shit. And then there was another one actually.
Security log number 3072 for Delta Security Chief Michael Abrams, November 15th, 2145. I've just come from the Armament Division where I was issued one of the new BFG 9000 series weapons. Well, they weren't kidding about how much lighter it is over previous prototype models. Won't be so bad carrying this one around. Anyhow, for a couple of weeks now, many of the security teams have not been following proper reporting procedures. Not sure if it's the format of the new SIR, so I'll make sure each team is scheduled by training division to get spun up on the new reports. There have been some security issues in the Alpha. Sent a team over to investigate, and now I can't reach them on any comm channel. Guess I'll have to go over there myself. Well, I'm headed over there now. I'll finish the security report in full when I get back. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm gonna leave this BFG locked in my office for now. Please have IT security change my door code to 901.
901.
I don't need anyone messing around with it. Chief Abrams.
But it's actually 931. Mr. Abrams, we've been getting a lot of reports about strange voices down here. My team is on edge and most are unable to work. It might help if you could send a security detachment to Alpha Sector 4 to do a sweep of the area. I know this sounds crazy, but it would make myself and my team feel a lot better. Henry Nelson. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Bonster. Everything looks fine on my end. Security Chief Abrams, as you requested, we're sending more security guards to your security unit. The events of Gorman's death were tragic and we hope that any future incidents can be dealt with safely. Expect the new rotation of personnel in about 10 working days. Director Kelsey Critch. Human Resources, we're working on Mars feel like home. Mr. Abrams, we're unable to process your door code request because you included a 0 in the number sequence. And as you should have known, 0 is not a valid number on door codes because of the importance of your request. We've decided to take it upon ourselves and replace the 0 with a 3. Please advise if this becomes a problem. IT security. scary stuff, isn't it? I may have just soiled myself.
Marine, base schematics show all passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EFR, mechanical subsystem with 2 possible routes through it. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make a choice, Marine. Good luck.
This is the audio log of Plant Manager Henry Nelson, dated October 24th, 2145. I don't know how I should record this, so I'll just talk about what I know and what I need. I've had quite a few employees reporting to me that they've heard strange sounds, like voices. At first I didn't believe it. Guys out there figured it out. They assured me they were serious. I ignored the story at first. Until one day, I heard something serious. I was working in one of the lifts on the surface. Distinctly heard the voice of someone saying, "Over here." I quickly turned to see who was there, but the passage was completely empty. I looked around, but I didn't see another soul. I even checked the work logs, and no one else was working near that area. I don't want to sound crazy here, but my guys and myself are a little spooked, and some of the guys were even talking about ghosts. So, to make everyone, including myself, feel a little more comfortable, I'd like to request that a security team make a thorough check of the EFR area. Thank you. Henry Nelson.
Hello, Spaceman. Yes, I really like this game too. It is very, very good. I mean, this game, when Doom 3 originally came out on the PC back in 2004, it was pretty much the best looking game. The only other game that would be in consideration would be Half-Life 2, but that came out a few months later. Henry, I haven't slept in 3 days and can't concentrate on work ever since Hal's accident. Everyone's been pretty freaked out. I really thought the guy saying they heard voices were full of shit, but lately I've been hearing them too. I don't know how UAC expects us to work like this. From Jeff Dickens, or Jay. Who does he think he is, calling himself just Jay? Henry, the tools in storage cabinet 064 were missing again today. I'm going to change the combination to 651 this afternoon. Please do me a favor and don't tell Seneca the new combination. I believe he's the one taking the tools all the time. The guy thinks he's a real riot. Thanks, Greg O'Brien. Got a platforming here. System activated. Oh yeah, make sure you wear your hat. It's important that you wear your hat. Congratulations on having a 3-stream streak. More platforming. This is the platforming level. Wait for the next one. I should probably quick save just in case I fall. That's locked. Extra armor that I don't need. Look at this craziness here. This is mad. It's turned into the Takeshi's castle or something. I don't remember this one. Bunch of stuff that I don't need. We did? Correct. Guy just popped out of nowhere. See that? Can't believe this. I'm absolutely fuming about that. Absolutely disgusting. Ooh. Nice gun. There is some good music in this game. It's very subtle though, and it's not used very often, but it is there. The lack of nipples is a bit disappointing, I have to say. It's just not realistic. This, on the other hand, is quite realistic. This is literally hours of fun. I feel like Rocky. I know it's mad that this all really happened, isn't it?
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions. Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. What the hell? Son of a bitch! Lead, I'm swinging around left.
No. Now you've done it.
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main
Oh no, I'm
reactor
sorry to hear
operation
that, John.
temperature exceeding safe levels.
Usually it's the other way around.
Team is down. Their operational status is unknown. They were carrying a military transmission card. It's vital you retrieve that card as it contains encoded data needed to send the distress signal to the fleet. Find that card and find it fast.
Yeah, I agree with Fred. The robot's so cute.
Attention. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, no problem, spaceman. Good luck. Have fun. That barrel takes a while to blow up. The yellow one. Yes, enjoy the bubble bubble. I do like the noise with the plasma gun when you reload it. That's good. No, I just think it's really strong.
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels. Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
They absolutely shred everything as well. Fun fact, Teresa Chazar is Tim Wells' sister.
This is the audio log of weapon analyst Teresa Chazar, dated November 3rd, 2145.
I'm pleased to report that the preliminary tests on the ammo storage in the new Mach 3 plasma gun has far exceeded our expectations. We've realized a full 50% gain in the storage capacity of ammo packs as a result of utilizing techniques engineered in the Alpha Lab's molecular compactor. I believe with the ongoing compaction research, we will reach our goal of 3 times the plasma storage currently available in standard ammo packs. I would also like to mention that all of the employees here at the Enpro plant have been very helpful and quite eager to accommodate all of my requests. For security reasons, I've locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063 with door code 972. End of lock.
I've already got one. Teresa, please take a few minutes in the next day or so to create an audio report based on your plasma storage findings. The board is looking forward to hearing about your accomplishments. As you know, security has been tight lately with all the accidents, and as a result we can't be too careful. Please make sure you lock up your test weapon and add the cabinet code to your report. Great job, Lloyd. Teresa, hope you like your new office. I hope you'll find it much easier to concentrate on the plasma gun project without those dweebs and engineering drooling all over you. How pathetic, right? Anyway, I'll be down there from time to time if you ever want to talk or get something to eat. You're probably sick of hearing it, but I think seeing you every day is more valuable to me than any amount of money I've gotten from working here. Believe me, being a supervisor, I make a lot. Jesus. Lloyd Renstrom. What an absolute animal of a man. I know what you're talking about. When I was still there, I felt like I was the only woman surrounded by a bunch of drooling men. I miss the work, but I don't miss that place. I feel like I'm lucky to be out of there. Keep your eyes open for trouble. I don't trust some of the executives up there. I can't wait to see you back on Earth when your research is completed. Your friend Liz, Elizabeth McNeil. That is a name you'll hear later on.
Doors sealed. Please contact plant management for immediate assistance. Warning. Reactor core temperature 235 degrees Celsius.
You get so much ammo in this game. Kind of nuts, isn't it? It feels like a reboot, really.
Warning. Reactor core temperature 585 degrees Celsius.
I mean, maybe, I guess so. I don't think it matters. I don't think even they care.
Warning. Reactor core temperature beyond acceptable levels.
Louise, you gotta find that transmission card. If Swan gets his hands on it, I don't know what he'll do.
He didn't care about the story. I don't think he really cared about the gameplay either, as long as it looked nice. I think that was what he cared about the most. See, I disagree with him. I think story and pornography is quite important. More important than in Doom, anyway. Yeah. Are you telling me that you don't?
Do you see the card?
No, sir.
Okay, let's get to the communications facility. We can stop the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
It is, yeah. Hopefully I'm going the right way. It would suck to have to do this lift again just because I went the wrong way. Well, the checkpoint spoils that, confirms that I am in fact going the right way.
Hazard doors now open.
I don't know which way. Yes. Okay, it's the other door. Just checking. Horseman. Ow. That is the perfect amount of time, though, isn't it, Macaroni? Steve Hammer.
Steve Hammer, service technician. Since Private Swenson wigged out, shot up that drink machine, then lit himself up with a plasma gun, we've all been a bit nervous. All of us in maintenance knew he was losing it. Finally, when that darn drink machine wouldn't accept his credits, he lost it. Started swearing up and down, and you had to laugh.
Oh no.
Hey. Over here. We were hit. I don't know how much farther I can go. Here. Take the transmission card. We can't stay here.
Oh no.
Isn't safe. We better move.
Oh, Steve Blum's dead. I think that's him anyway.
Steve Hammer, service technician. Since Private Swenson wigged out, shot up that drink machine, then lit himself up with a plasma gun, we've all been a bit nervous. All of us in maintenance knew he was losing it. Finally, when that darn drink machine wouldn't accept his credits, he lost it. Started swearing up and down. You had to laugh when that machine lit up, but before any of us could react, he fed himself enough plasma to power an office building. There wasn't enough head to clean up, just vapor. It's a bad thing to happen to anyone. Anyway, I know with all the psych problems we've had lately, we need the additional security, but when the guards start going nuts, I don't know, all this extra weapons and ammunition, I mean, do we really need so much firepower laying around? Well, a couple of us decided to lock up all of the unsecured plasma rounds we could find. The code is 734. I think we'll all sleep a bit better tonight knowing it's locked up.
Sorry, I lent on the button. That video that you posted, Bond messes up the joke though. Because she says, London, like, as Henry Sellers, after Henry Sellers asked the second question. A stitch in time saves how many? London. And then he smiles at the camera. Classic material. Speaking of classic material, it's time to read. Never email. I know, yeah, no, I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming whoever uploaded that. Steve, I'm still shaking from that incident with Swenson. When I close my eyes, I still see that look in his face in the instant between the impact of the plasma and when his head turns into blue vapor. I don't think I'll ever be able to sleep again. I never lied to him. I don't know who was crazy enough to give him a plasma gun, but no one should go that way. The worst of it is, I've seen a lot of folks who seem more on edge than Swenson was. Something needs to be done. We should lock up the ammo in one of the storage lockers for starters. You pick the code, make sure you file a report too. Guys, this isn't a chain letter, but a choice for all of us to save a little girl who's going to die of a serious and fatal form of cancer. Please send this to everyone you know, or don't know at that. This little girl has 6 months left to live her life, and as her last wish, she wanted to send a chain letter telling everyone to live their life to the fullest, since she never will. She'll never make it to the prom, graduate school, or get married and have a family of her own. By you sending this to as many people as possible, you can give her and her family a little hope, because with every name this is sent to, the UAC will donate 3 credits per name to her treatment and recovery plan. One guy sent this to 500 people, so I know we can send it to at least 5 or 6. Come on, you guys, if you're too selfish to waste 10-15 minutes in scrolling this and forwarding it to everyone, just think it could be you one day, and it's not even your credit, it's just your time. Please help this little girl out, guys. I know you can do it. I love you guys. From Eric Grossman. Look, we're outside. How exciting is this? The cacodemons look weird in this game. Still cute, but in a different way.
Get your ass to the communications facility as quickly as possible. Gotta get that message to the fleet.
I think that's quite a good little thing that they orchestrated there. They have the zombie coming towards you, distract you, but then the guy in the back shoots you. Good stuff, eh? Stack me! Stack me! I made the BBC. Pistol's actually pretty good against these spider things. I think they're called tripes. That's their proper name for them. The machine gun's probably the best though. You raise me up. I don't use the chain gun very often. Quite inaccurate. I feel like the damage output isn't really good enough. Like, I prefer just the SMG, I think. It's a bit sad, really. James Holiday. Good game confirmed. Oh, nice. Let's see what James Holiday has.
This is the audio log of Controller James Holiday, dated September 24th, 2145. The recent transport issues from Site 3 have caused the board to call a formal inquiry. We'll study weight limits and suggest better ways to provide protection for Site 3 occupants.
Damn it, these PAs, does anything work on this? Finish this thing.
I think there's an achievement for using the chainsaw. Hey James, what are we going to do with all those chainsaws? We've got 2 shipments of excess medical equipment coming in very soon, and we're going to need the space. I can't believe someone misshipped those things. I can't think of a more useless piece of equipment than a chainsaw on Mars. Anyway, you gotta help me get rid of these beaver tooths. Thanks, RR. Ron Ridge. Or sorry, I should say, or. The UAC has terminated all research at Site 1. This includes the McNeil projects. Arrangements for transportation and storage of useful equipment should be made immediately. Shipping authority. That is expansion pack stuff. Yeah, he was a huge deal, wasn't he? I know, sorry about that. Spaceman, and welcome back. I hope your Fibble Bubble was excellent. Good idea, Sushi Belts. The chainsaw is actually pretty good in this game. I forgot how good it is. It does really good damage. There you go. Forshman. Ron Ridge? He didn't make it.
This is the audio log of Officer Ron Ridge dated October 16, 2145. Recent transport tunnel accidents are causing major headaches for both supply and maintenance. Each accident causes an estimated 1 to 3 hour delay in what are mostly time-sensitive shipments.
Called to station.
It's becoming evident that certain junctions need safety adjustments as well as the recommitment to driving safety by all personnel. The M-Protocom Center route has shown the biggest increase in accidents over the past 6 months. Safety signs and improved lighting are needed throughout the main junctions over the stretch of tunnels and paths. Absolutely, no recreational vehicle passage should be allowed during peak hours. All personnel should use monorail travel and possibly keep cargo shipments flowing
Ron, we need you to enforce maintenance lift access restrictions from this point forward. Several of these lists can be used to gain entry into areas that are off limits to the personnel that might only have maintenance access. Please see to it that this is enforced. Sincerely, UAC Authority. Ron, I don't have any idea what to do with those damn things. Why don't you throw them down the chasm near Empro like you did with that other shit? James. Fred is very trustworthy when it comes to stuff like this. However, when talking about myself, I'm not so trustworthy when it comes to that sort of thing. I think this is just where we were. Yeah, it is. I take it we don't have the thing for this yet, do we? No. That might be locked forever. I've never seen that film. Should I? Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Maintenance exit now accessible.
Okay, let's go back. Go back to the lift. The lift thing that I can drive. Isn't it a bit like on a rail in Half-Life, isn't it? I thought there was a second one, but it was just a shadow. I was tricked. I was tricked again. Oh, but look at this. Good game, good game. Anything over there? Not really. Communications.
Marine, are you at the communications facility yet? You gotta
I
get
am.
that message to the fleet now. Watch out for Campbell and Swan. UAC-2. And look what happens to any of us. I gotta move on.
Anything nice down here? Absolutely nothing. I mean, there's armor shards, but I don't need that crap. No, I said that I hadn't, and I asked if it was any good. And Sushi Build says it's fantastic. I don't know if you agree with that. That's okay. Terry Wogan is much better than I am. There you go, that's two people who say it's fantastic, so it must be true.
Power fluctuations in main communications router 48A6. Attempting installation reroute.
Locked. Unlocked.
Primary attempt to configure secondary tower failed.
Ooh. When is Theme Park gonna make a comeback?
Communication system overload. Communications shut down.
Oh, a shield guy. Very exciting. Armor down there, but I can't be bothered to go get it. You know that way?
Marine, Delta System computers are showing all off-base communications down. It's that Swan. You're gonna have to find another way to send that message. Make your way to the satellite room and manually establish a link from there. Base schematics are showing the quickest way is through engineering. You can't fail, Marine. Get that message sent.
Unable to transmit message.
This is the audio log of Technician Seamus, dated October 16th, 2145. Our relatively new remote module replacement procedures are taking some time for maintenance technicians to adjust to. In the long run, it's a much safer, quicker, and easier method. Once a technician receives a call, he simply locates the problem module and gives a replacement command through the remote terminal located in the main comm block. This will initiate the replacement procedure as well as create a repair report, which notifies the repair team of an incoming module. Some minor repairs can be done on-site with normal equipment. I'm hoping the new system will need less and less use once the source of the recent power fluctuations is located and solved. The system is built to handle most other things with its automated recovery system.
I love various artists as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Order total $269.83. Creator Classic Music, thanks you for your order. Those who purchased your selection, Champagne Tomiko by the Z-Sex, also purchased The Head on My Tongue by Hellish Dragons and 20th Century Classics, various artists. Please retain for your records. The entire creator team thanks you. Hey Seamus. What the hell is up with the sentry bots that are stationed in engineering? I thought you were told me that this was a better place to work than admin. Why do you get to hang around the main communications room while I'm stuck down here? Later, Carl Roper. Carl Urban, yeah. Hello, David. Again. Ow. Very rude. I've never seen the whole thing. Tsushima. I think Fred's seen it. Yeah. Which blue things do you mean, David? Soul Sphere? Plasma gun shoots blue things. It sounds like it could have been worse. That rings a bell. I think I've seen that line being said. There's armor back there, but whatever. Yes, I've seen that as well. No, I've played this game quite a few times. That is correct. Oh, this is my first time streaming the BFG Edition properly. Because I did the original version of Doom 3 before.
This is the audio log of Officer Ben Wolf, dated October 7th, 2145. Recent unauthorized transmissions have been uncovered in the off-site redundant logs. These logs are usually not validated, but an unscheduled audit has shown significant activity. More investigating will be done to get to the bottom of this matter. Particularly interesting are transmission block 4560, which has no links to base systems.
Did you hear all that? Should we listen to it again? Oh, well, let's read first and then I'll stick it on again. Dear radar enthusiasts, you're being offered a one-time exclusive opportunity to become part of the most exciting subject in the solar system, radar technology. Please take this opportunity to save 20% off our normal prices. If you feel this is for you, please respond immediately. Martian Buddy, where you save. Your request for community security access is granted. Officers are now allowed to access level 2 security areas. Communication cabinet code is 246. Blabble, 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 etc. Correct.
This is the audio log of Officer Ben Wolf, dated October 7th, 2145. Recent unauthorized transmissions have been uncovered in the off-site redundant logs. These logs are usually not validated. An unscheduled audit has shown significant activity. More investigating will be done to get to the bottom of this matter. Particularly interesting are transmission blocks D4560 and DE3288, which have no links to base systems. More to follow.
I really like this game. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, but it is very good. It's just so different from all the other ones, but I do like that about it. In it though. I feel like I'm backtracking too far. They don't want me to do this. At least that's a very, very, very fast lift ride. The same thing that Bono was looking for. Yeah, you're probably right, Fred. Even better than the real thing. But yes, in this case, the answer was a security or a sentry bot. I miss. I actually think it's fine. This is the perfectly acceptable way to play this game. See if they just made the torch thing an option, and if they left the ammo balance the way it was before, again as an option, this would be absolutely fine. I think that is the main thing, is the torch thing. And the fact that they made an easy game even easier, I guess, with the extra ammo pickups and stuff. Or I think the ammo just, I don't know if it's more, or if it's... they've added more ammo per pickup, I don't know, but either way.
Get that transmission sent.
It's pretty much impossible to run out of ammo in this. I mean, it was hard to do that anyway, and yeah, they made it even easier. Vinci, don't forget that trivia quiz night is this Wednesday. Do yourself a favour and brush up on the Shakespeare myth. If we lose to those twits in administration again, we'll never hear the end of it, from Brent Davis. Hey bro, mom told me you were heading home in a week or so. I bet you can't wait for that, can you? I've been pretty busy down here. Little Annie is almost 9 now. Can you believe it? Diane and I are thinking about another one soon. We're gonna have to move into a double wide orbiter. Anyway, I won't keep you. See you soon. Flapper. What a beautiful name.
Manual uplink established.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here. And until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Satellite connection established.
You fool. You have no idea what you just did. If the creatures get hold of those ships, who knows what can happen? You might endanger all of Earth. I'm going to Delta to stop this. Don't get
Transmission successful.
That is true, Fred, yeah. It's amazing how all these games tie together, isn't it?
Be here soon. I'll wait for you here in Delta. Get here as quickly as possible.
He's very unhappy that I just did that. Bald man in glasses. Hello NWS, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a marvellous stream. Max Payne, what an absolute banger. One of the greatest games of all time. Hello iDeary, how's it going? What's that, macaroni? Yeah, big shout out to Monosax. Sorry about that, Fredster. In it though.
Big love y'all, GLHFW2.
Thank you very much for 20 bits. It's very kind of you, NWS. And thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. That was a close call. I love it when you abuse your power. Yeah, Half-Life was a big influence on this game, I reckon. And obviously, like, the original Doom was a big influence on Half-Life, so, you know, kind of goes both ways, doesn't it? Oh, nice, yeah. I streamed the playthrough on Dead on Arrival difficulty quite a while ago. I don't... Maybe we have to go to the other floor. Can't remember. Oh, this place. Yeah. Sorted. This is quite a long level by this game standards. Monorail? Mono means one and rail means rail. No problem, Sushi Bots. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a great sleep. That was quite a nice musical runting pattern, wasn't it? Congratulations, John. I hope the food is magnificent. Oh, the Revenant. The Bone Lord. Bit of a chump, really. Let's be honest. Reverend chump, yeah. At least you can shoot their rockets from midair, that's kind of nice. The pinkies are no threat in this game really, unless you get sandwiched between two of them like what happened to me earlier. But one-on-one, absolutely harmless really. I like that they still try and punch you if you get in close. That's nice.
Warning. Flow control.
Broken pump.
Toxins identified. Execute cleanup procedure.
Don't really need that armor, but I'll take it anyway. They give you armor a lot in this game. Just as much as health. Or elf, if you prefer that pronunciation.
This is the audio log of Nicholas Edgeway, member of UAC Mars Hazmat Response Team, dated October 1st, 2145. We have concluded that the Martian atmosphere is wreaking havoc on the exhaust valve seals in the standard number 5 disposal drums. The engineers cannot explain the high level of contaminants in our internal atmosphere. The air scrubbers and filtration systems all seem to be operating at normal levels, yet a small layer of particulate is making it into the storage areas. That is what caused the lockdown yesterday. EAP Director Charles Hollis informs me that the personnel won't be harmed by these contaminants in the air, but we've seen that they do cause a corrosive reaction when introduced to the rubber compounds used in the storage systems. effective immediately, all number 5 disposal drums must be locked away in at least a Class 2 rated transport medium. Assessment ends.
Nicholas, I've redirected control for the main pump to the flow service terminal located on the maintenance platform above this area. If the main pump should crack or malfunction and cause a spill, the only way to shut it down would be from there. Entry into the pump room would just be too dangerous. If you have any questions, please see me. Thank you, Henry Varela. You'll be farting through the week. Will you be recording it, Fred? Will you be competing in any fart surfing competitions? Mr. Sadowage, I feared that the rumors I've been hearing might actually be true. The other day, someone from my team was cleaning up a toxic spill in Delta, and they said they actually saw some sort of creature down there. He didn't know what it was, but it really scared him and got us thinking. We can't be too careful. I've locked some ammunition and combat armor in the cabinet by the monorail airlock door here in Sector 2. If you ever need to get in it, the code is 483. Scott Johnson. Did not mean to throw a grenade, but it worked out.
Pump station shut
Oh
down.
well. Lube is good to have, isn't it? Lube is good. Lube is good. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Abysmal John, how's it going? Oh my. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. It's always nice to revisit an absolutely banging game, you know? This game is so good. I could even say it's Wunderbar. It's never too late to start playing though. Oh, there are 6 main games. There are a few other additional ones, but 6 main games in the series. Seven, I guess, if you count Doom 64, which I probably would at this stage of the game. But yeah, I would say 7 in Doom games. Look at this bit here, it's like the Giant's Causeway. Just like it. It's exactly the same. Anthony Garza. I hear bass. Michael Abrams, Tony, I'm sending you one of the new rocket launchers that was received from the Marines. Please take some of the surplus toxic barrels lying around outside and blow them up. Be careful not to hurt yourself, the area damage is much larger than the previous rocket launcher models. Thank you, Michael Abrams. I put in a request for more rocket ammo, I didn't realise how many barrels we needed destroyed. Mr. Abrams, thank you for the rocket launcher, but I will need more than the pre-installed 5 rockets for it. We have quite a few barrels here that need to be destroyed. I've placed it on my weapons rack for now, and will begin destroying the barrels once I have more ammo. Thank you, Tony. Dear valued customer, are you tired of work often? Do you feel like you have less energy? Introducing the new and improved Sleepaway Pill. Now better than ever, the new Sleepaway Pill will keep you feeling refreshed and going strong all day. For more information, visit www.martianbuddy.com. It could be, Fred. It could be. I don't know. Here's the rocket launcher. I won't use it yet though. Bit dangerous, isn't it? Someday. What? ABBA? Voyage? Yeah, I'll definitely buy that. Voyage. I got there. You tried to trick me? You are bad, man. It's locked. It makes very nice noises. Very nice pew pew noises. Look at this platformer. I'm gonna die. Nah, I'm not gonna die. It's fine. It's like something I would do, Fred. Perhaps I have rubbed off on you in some sort of way. Jeff, the main waste processing unit here in Sector 1 is running at a higher pressure level than it was rated for. I'm very concerned about the stability of the whole system. One fault or stress fracture in any of the lines could cause doom. That's why they call it that. For the whole mechanism. This processing system here was never designed to process that much waste, but they keep shipping it to us. We urgently need a new pump here before this one fails. Thank you, Henry. Mr. Mo. It is very important that you remember to store toxic waste barrels in their proper location. Having volatile substances so close to where people work is very dangerous, especially around doorways and narrow passages. If one of those barrels exploded, it could cause a lot of damage and someone might be seriously hurt or worse, killed. Please address this problem immediately. Greg Brandenburg. Brandenburg, yeah, one of the best songs by Metallica.
Making progress, are we? And in such a hurry to find us, to find me. There's no need to rush. I am everywhere, and everything here is mine. We thank you for alerting the fleet, for warning them. You're such a fool. They're racing here, racing to us, and we are waiting. Waiting for them to fall into their worst nightmare. They will join my legion, and with their ships, I will bring this hell to Earth. You won't live to
Hell
see
on
it,
Earth?
and you will die long before you have a chance to warn them.
Is the door going to open? Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe? No. That's fine. I can deal with that. I like that little giggle. Menacing giggle. There you go, there's the username if anyone wants to switch.
There's nothing left but a soul as your lungs fill with toxic particles.
That went badly, didn't it? I should probably go get help. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I haven't really used my rocket launcher yet. Kind of forgot that it existed. TBH.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, hazard doors sealed.
I don't think I have the code for this yet. Four 8-3, is it that one? It is. Good night, Macaroni. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a magnificent sleep. Here's the rocket launcher in case anyone was curious. Nothing too amazing, but it gets the job done.
You will never escape. Your soul will be mine.
They're definitely ramping up the difficulty very slightly.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
There you go. How do we do it, Fredster? Well, school's rubbish, isn't it? I've already got a quote about that. The rockets don't really home in on you in this. Very, very slightly, but not really. You can just kind of dodge them and you're fine.
Access granted.
I did a thing. Pretty excited about that. No idea.
Destroy.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I'm not an expert. Babies. They remind me of the baby, the spider baby in Toy Story. Also creepy, but kind of cool. a lot of toxicity in this game.
Danger level
I agree.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
I would swipe right or whatever it is. I don't actually know what it is. I mean, that's probably a good thing, but we don't know. Oh, look, it's one of those lads. They are quite strong. That is very true. We've made some interesting friends today. It hurts here.
Air scrubber 1, air scrubber 2 of 3 activated. Attention. Air filtration system.
God, that is an excellent idea. We can't be too careful around here. Oh, it's just a reminder in case you forgot about that code, but I didn't. For this one. I think we'll leave it there, sure. Just over 4 hours.
There is no death for you.
Oh, those guys. They're quite tricky. But yeah, I guess I'll leave it there. And yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. No problem. I enjoyed doing it. I thought it was well good. Not necessarily the stream, but the game. It's yeah. Hopefully, I lived up to that description yesterday. From yesterday. Yeah, I got the frog ponder emote from the hype train earlier, so thank you very much for that. And yeah, appreciate everyone stopping by. And yeah, I'll catch you guys again hopefully tomorrow. I think this week will be a bit of a strange schedule, but I should be on again tomorrow, and then we'll see what happens after that. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, and yeah, not much else to say. This is a good game, and even though the BFG edition makes some weird decisions, it's still a good game. So